Yay.
Yeah, right.
Eh. Even though it's been only like 2 weeks since I last played this, I'm like already trying to remember. Okay,
Oh, I'm trying to say. We'll find out when we get in. I know you did a bunch of hunting early, the last time you
yeah.
played.
Bestiary. The Pirate's Den. Ordered for attacking over 300 times, earning you the title of the Soul Striker.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing.
Ordered for casting magic over 200 times, earning you the title of Spellsinger. Ordered for selling over 1,000 pieces of loot, earning you the title of Privateer. Ordered for filling over 500 foes, earning you the title of Blood Dancer. Ordered for defeating the Trickster, title of Sharpshooter. Awarded for acquiring over 100,000 gil, earning you the title of Hunter. And for obtaining over 500,000 clan points, earning you the title of Record Breaker. Or for using techniques over 100 times, earning you the title of Premier Prestidigitator. Premier Prestidigitator.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah.
That's like one of the cantrips in D&D 5e that always trips me up is prestidigitation. Just ordered for taking over 50,000 steps, earning you the title of Wayfarer. And awarded for completing a 50 chain in battle, earning you the title of Unrelenting. And that's pretty much all I've got thus far.
Alright, let's see what your objective is. Oh yeah, looks like you're a little low on gil, Ben.
Yeah.
Papa needs money.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were traveling, to a new area, and there was a cutscene on that bit. That's right.
Oh yeah, cutscene about his
Yeah,
daughter.
we gotta head up to Arcades, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I think Valthir was talking about his past as well as being a judge.
Yeah,
Yep.
father Sid.
Yep, because we made it to the Fawn Coast, yep.
Now I remember.
Also, sorry about not taking part in the stream last night. I wasn't feeling well, and heck, I'm still not feeling well.
That's fine. We just did some Mario Kart and
Mario Kart, yeah.
Smash.
I was like, if I felt better earlier that night, I would have taken part, but I felt awful after I took the dog out.
It's alright. What do you think, when Ben went to work, he forgot his Switch.
Yeah, I packed it up. It was in my carrying case. I just left the carrying case on my dresser at home.
So yeah, unfortunately, Ben had to miss out on the second half.
Yeah.
That sucks, though.
Yeah, it did, but I'm like at the same time, like, well, I've got other stuff I gotta take care of here anyway. Because, but
I mean, it was fine. It was fine too, because, like you said, you don't usually bring it with you until like Fridays anyway.
Yeah. And like I mentioned, it was like this is like end of the month. I got fire extinguisher I gotta take care of. I've got control reports I've gotta finish up. I figured, since I'm not actually playing, I figure I might as well just go ahead and time to take care of that now. I'm gonna have to take care of it later. So
I am so glad I finished what I needed to do on Thursday because my right thumb is not doing so well right now.
Like, this goes for a lot of help.
yeah, he did.
Actually, you're still gaining help.
Well, because I threw regen on.
Oh, okay.
One of my characters has regen that's a technique or magic, I should say. I have a gambit that basically says, hey, if a character doesn't have regen, you know it, throw it on him.
Do you have work during the day on weekends or no?
No, I've been, I got shifted back to night shift like a month ago.
Okay.
I think part of the reason why they shifted me back to night shift is because they don't have anybody else to do the fire extinguishers.
Oh.
And when I was doing days, they didn't have anybody doing them for the month of March. So safety department had to take care of that.
I guess they didn't give that girl the night shift top.
Well, the thing is, she does have night shift, but she's only like covered for like if I'm off on holiday and everything.
Yeah.
If and even then, I didn't see her covered when I was out on Monday. They had somebody else come in and take care of that. So I only covered the weekend anyway, which makes sense because I mean, it's 3-day weekend. Might as well go ahead and have her cover all 3 of those days.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Also, did she have a kid as well?
No, that was somebody else.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's from your TV.
Yeah,
I remember now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, wait. I know someone else like who had to hire a babysitter.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, because that was the
same person. Okay then.
No, it was somebody different. Because so I've got one person covering the day shift now, and she originally wanted to swap that 1 week with me, that like half that week with me, because she couldn't find a babysitter originally for her kids.
Oh yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's why I remember.
But then my boss was like, "No, because we've got some other stuff we got to take care of," and
yeah, that's understandable. I'll be right back.
Vera levels up.
Yep.
I've been playing this RPG like game recently called Gordon Quest. It's not like a D&D player hybrid. It was on sale and I figured I'd try it out. fucking seeing shit. It wasn't gory on fun. I always remember this following.
Check something. There was another segment down here I hadn't covered.
Actually, you could check the exact spelling of the game via my Twitch game link that plays recently. So I guess I don't have to search that now.
But then. Yeah, Gordian Quest. Yeah. Interesting. Come back here, you. Oh. What? Wait, no, he didn't. Down here. Oh.
Awesome.
Oh, look at that.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Look at this. All these treasure chests.
Oh, wow.
A bunch of secondaries. Teleport stone. Raid rule. Ghost here. Mind Fang. Warhammer. Song Fang. Mallet Hat. Lightning Fang. Dark Mode. Soldier's Cap. Pointy Hat. Dispel Mode. Violet Nuke Ice Sand. Round Shield. And Gravity Mode.
Do you know where you have to exactly go back?
Not off the top of my head, but.
Oh, there's that one spot up there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, towards it. Straight northeast to Arcadis. Well, you wish it wasn't so far.
Yeah.
I think you are going the right way. Yeah, I think you have to go up there.
Do you have any bounties active?
I think I do, but I think I might still look a little unworked at the moment.
Yeah, you can always go back and look slowly. Weird music that shows you.
Yeah. Worry about.
Oh, nice.
No, he doesn't. Doesn't. Took care of the one manual off of her. Very cool. He does. Your current game, yes.
Bunny girl.
What's this to be another Viera here? You have left the work. I have left for desired freedom, and I remain, I would have surely bared. See, freedom to me is like the air itself. Yet I do not think that the sister would follow it. Not listening, now I fear I may inherit it already. Yeah, so depending on if you're like speaking to Viera, they'll have like different dialogue depending on who speak to them as.
Oh, that's cool.
So like, I'm speaking to her as Vaughn now, and she says, "Where do you go, Wayfarer? Slide the Tachita uplands, to north across the plain, slice the sea from the Arcades. Myself, I shall go east to the port town of Balfenheim, and heard it is a place where men and women value freedom above all else." So, I thought that was pretty cool. Like, oh hey, different dialogue depending if your characters is Fran or not. How you were the cheetah plans?
Cheetah. Yep, because the T is silent.
Chitara.
Wow, it's a party over here.
Party crush.
Oh yeah. Oh wow, yeah, that was a bunch over here. I want to get rid of that cat thing because it's causing a problem.
Ow. I'm silenced.
How about some of this?
That I get those Marlboro overkills in the crossfire.
It ends
Yeah.
now. Tremble!
Here she comes! You're mine. How about some of this?
Oh. Still gotta go.
I think you got him though. Yeah.
Killed anyone.
Your best.
I'll be right back again.
God, stop. I feel it. Selling off some stuff. It's like that's the area.
Alright, back. Sorry about that.
From too bad you don't need it to cure.
Here. There you go. Are you doing it on cash on the game, Ben? Well, you got some of your money back.
Better than I was, but not as really much as I would like to.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why I'm going around beating people up here, because I can get stuff I can sell to vendors when we finally get to a game right there. You're one of those fond ghost hunters, aren't you? You got a good work for you. In a hurry, you see. I have to find my son, wherever he is. A terrible menace plagues the Zodiac Palace, calling hail hunters of all ages and races to deal with the scourge upon us. It's not an official bill, will not be listed in the Plan Primer. That's about the dire threat, sure. Head east to a place known as the Highlands. From there, go to the north to the Fields of Eternity, where you'll find the entrance to Zodiac. Menace you must defeat is the men and incredible hunters that have attempted to slay it, all have running back after defeated. The exact nature of the beast is unknown, nor have any of the hunters that ran said as much as a word. But an end to this scourge I thought to post a bill for its hunting. Clansmen refused my expertly written wanted bill, saying it was crude and ingenuous in its execution. They wanted me to rewrite it. Wounded, I withdrew my posting. I thereupon hired 2 hunters from the pond coast and sent them to the caves, the craving herds. As my son and I waited by the entrance, these so-called hunters came running out past us, completely ignoring me and our employer. Enraged, I gave chase, managing to catch one of the 2 lying upon the ground and useless. Worse, I was separated from my son. So went all until now. Understood? Very well, I will call my servants from Arcadius to search my son while you in the caves. It's key to access the chamber where its menace may be found. Off with you.
So I think it's called an Overlord. Yeah, it's called an Overlord. It's a rank 6 monster.
6 monster. Ooh.
It's at level 42. I mean, you're almost.
My current level is at 40, so. Really wanted to.
Yeah, because this can be found in the Doubt abandoned area of the Sokan Cave Palace. Alright, so this thing says that the Inscorsec assists the party in battle, but he's weak against fire and falls in one shot from Overlord's Pheromonia, which deals 2,500 to 3,000 fire damage. With 21 magic resist, the Overlord's normal attacks deal around 1,000 damage with the right defense. The first move should be to dispel the Overlord of his status enhancement, but not without previously buffing the team. At least one character should use either ranged weapons or magics, as not to take damage from the Lord's field attacks. The Lola plus remedy will make the fight easy due to silence, but Overlord is not doing so the team will not be able to seize each other. So that's interesting. And if you beat him, you get 3,500 gil, a high ether, and a teleport stone. Are you trying to get to the hunt, Ben, or are you continuing the story? Okay.
So it's on the list. Also, what?
The Overlord can be found in the Doubt abandoned area. The Sunken Cave House and Secure Seek will also attend the battle, but will be defeated almost immediately. Oh, this okay. So you're gonna have like someone that's gonna try and help you.
Oh, my father hired 2 hunters and they observe nothing they looked to the entrance of the cave. So I became separated from my father, though I'm sure if I wait here, one of our servants will eventually come looking for me. Let's kind of try it.
Actually, is that what it's called then?
It's just the, yeah, it's the triple question mark. I don't. It's the, so there's not a regular mark in one place normally right here. You land here. I was almost petrified. I mean, I could have saved that with a gold needle, but it's not.
Yeah, you got to at least say that.
You might want to start leveling up your other characters now.
Trying to see, like, about the whole question mark hunt that you're supposed to do, but I'm not getting anything.
I was wondering why you wasn't healing yourself, girl.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's Lord. Okay, yeah, because I don't know what the question mark monster is because I'm not getting anything. Actually, does it show what number it is, Ben?
No, because like I said, it gave a warning saying that this is not an official mark and it's not going to show up in the clan primer.
Oh.
What you could do is you could potentially look up Arcadian Wayfarer in the Cheetah Upperlands. See if that
Arcadia Wayfarer?
Yeah, Arcadian Wayfarer. The name was Spring.
Oh, okay. Okay, someone says it's a storyline hunt. You'll find out about it very soon.
Alright. Well, if it's storyline based,
Yeah, okay, so it says it's the... You want me to spoil you what it is, Ben?
it says, a hunter out of the Fallen Coast contracted to meet this menace in the Sochan Cave Palace, but I can't find my lawyer. Where the hell is he? We're supposed to be in the Cheetah Upperlands, but this the road to Syrupy Steppe. Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
Do you want me to tell you what exactly it is, Ben?
Sure.
It's the Mandragora family.
Mandragora.
Mandragora. It says they don't show up on the clan primer as a hunt because they don't come from the clan. It's a storyline hunt. So yeah, so I guess you just have to keep playing until you get to that bit. So that makes it easier at least.
You plan on waiting here all day? Do you see my bill again? Your memory as poor as your sense of industry? Right. And Sochi. Alice. Are you as witness? Are you the Craven? I am the petitioner. He. East of the Highland, north of the Hilton.
Sorry about that. Doggy had to go out.
There's the Highlands. Where?
Oh, hey, G.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just checking on something, Harley. What are you trying to get access to, Ben?
Apparently there's this location called the Fields of Eternity that can be reached by the north here. Like
The road to Archwood, or?
no, the Social Field. I'm like trying to figure out like how do I reach that from. Oh, fine, I think I found it.
Oh.
Yep, Fields of Eternity, found it.
Okay.
I should actually have caves. Into the games. We'll now have the option of saving your game.
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Arcades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. And again,
If you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us?
We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
True, true. You're a princess and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
Nice one, though.
Way to state the obvious.
Yep. Best. They're just...
Oh, I'm hearing someone's Discord pinging.
Yeah.
Not mine. I have that on mute.
Into the Soul Ward. Soul Ward key. Sochin Palace. Oh, these guys. On. The Mandragora! That was it? I don't get the feeling that was only just...
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that was it.
Phase 1.
Maybe it is. Yeah.
underwhelming.
Yeah, that was it.
Well, I'll take it, I guess. Mandragora's vanquished. That was easy.
That was easy.
Might be maybe you're a bit over leveled on this. That might be why.
No, I'm at around level 40. You were like, what, level 42?
Oh. Maybe they're just very weak enemies. Oh, yeah, Jay, I'm hearing your Discord pinging. Oh, that was a lot of money.
Yeah, 4,000 gil. Get the mimic!
Oh. Here's the real crystal.
A crystal of you. Tim says, game putting really the age in Zodiac Age, yeah. Soundtrack use in particular sounds like they're legitimately trying to steal from Star Wars, which is kind of ironic given how the Star Wars soundtrack stole from older classical music. Yeah. Yeah, Madrigal's grass stepped on. And we touched grass. Wasn't as exciting as people put it. Wasn't as excited as people made it out to be.
I don't know, that one piece of grass tickles my hand pretty badly. Well, it's fucking HD.
Collect on that bounty.
Is there more you can do in this area?
Not really certain actually. Kinda want exploring around a little bit more. Market Council, the words inscribed on the wall. Wayfarer traveling the road to Arcadia. Aesthetics door holds not for you. That way lie troubling. Who are yet drawn towards Aesthetics door in circles of travel from the land of sun's birth. Stray but once, another day you must do return.
Oh, damn.
Or at least the boss. Oh, never mind, it's not this one's going down tonight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this thing's going down really easily.
That's just more powerful than the boss who has, definitely has more health than it has for.
Time for the overkill.
Here goes!
Says, I mean, in a way, I would give this to this game and Final Fantasy in general. They were made with a different gaming generation philosophy in mind. Designed for giant suits conducting 3 months of shorter gaming sessions like a long book. That still doesn't excuse you from feeling kind of bloated and overdrawn for how little actual content it holds.
No holding back!
Alright, yeah, yes, the Table Monsters. Sadly, are not schoolgirls. I mean, you know, technically, kind of, almost counter. Like 17.
Minus school form, school outfit.
Yeah. So I mean, she arguably fits the aesthetic. She just doesn't have Oh, damn it.
Oh, he's dead anyway.
Yeah, he's pretty much super dead at this point. Not terrible. It's only like the second weakest. Oh, he's not dead.
There he is.
You underestimate my power.
Congratulations! This is probably how Splatoon characters imagine themselves fighting Octavio.
Final inkling. No, Inkling Quest 1. Inkling Quest 2.
Kennedy. Down. Bucks. Oh goodness. Run.
No!
Oh,
I'm fine.
there you go. Oh, it gave you 11 license points.
Ow. layer of dust covers the device. It seems to operate in the nearby lab.
How many teleport stones do you have?
21. Yeah, he's got a lot.
Palace. My father can pick a winner given an infinite number of chances. So you defeated the Menace Association. Well done. You're in danger. Signs of promise. I may even use you again one day. Your reward richly deserved. I've always respected John Bolgon, and I found my son to boot. 1,000 gil, 3 remedies.
Remedies aren't bad, at least.
Yeah. That's
This
it.
offer I'll be better in the future.
Yeah. Get a teleport stone for that nonsense. Oh I don't have many teleports. Just teleport back to Sojourn. Take a long way.
Well, it could help with trying out levels for these 3.
Oh, we could also do more things too, I guess.
And the things itself.
Point taken. You can always sell more junk. I mean, we're back up to like almost 10,000 killed just for. Oh, hey,
Oh, is that a map?
that's a map.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Hate to be believed.
Smells less like a capital, more like a sewer.
Even empires have need of sewers. The runoff from Arcades proper pools here, those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Arcades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure. Arcades reeks of a different filth. Let's be off. We can follow our noses to Draclo.
He's not wrong.
Old arcade. Oh, there's finally another city, huh?
Yeah. This is new. Plenty of worms come up out of the ground here, but not many of them with the sword two leg or the sword with two legs. Come to make your fortune in the capital. Word of advice, worms, turn back while you still got some gill to your name. Less than 10,000.
That's not bad.
Yeah, lost all my money. Can't even afford an airship back home to Rabbit-Aster. Thought of going back to Sochi, but I heard some ancient worm looks down there, and I don't care much to run into one of those. Can't get away on these legs? Bah, stay here for life. Look, would you buy something to help the fellow out?
What about nice is like say, hey, here you can have a teleport stone and go there.
Yeah. Actually, I'd like to go ahead and sell off some stuff here first.
Maybe you should sell off your miscellaneous before your equipment.
The Great Evil Empire of Venice, New York. Yeah. Also, I'd like to point out that we came in here with like just barely under 10 grand. This guy said he had no money, yet we managed to sell him a bunch of stuff that like get us over $85,000.
I have no money. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll take all that gear and here you can have all this money.
You swindler, you robbed me, you used mind control.
I think you got a lot of your money back.
Forgotten Gwimor.
That says, I guess he's dirt poor by Arcadian standards, which is rich anywhere else.
The rent must be insane there. And here I thought my country's housing problem was bad.
Oh yeah, Tim posted something in your channel, Ben, on the journal deck.
Whenever Final Fantasy talks about Arcadius, yeah, Arcadius, ancient stone watcher, yeah.
I watched you while you sleep.
Rust. Out of rust. See, there was. He sought to play. Cute Bodhi Podilo. Said, I'll take you far away. Cute Bodhi Podai. The gourmet tour he promised us. Really? All we've had is curds and whey. Cute Bodhi Podai.
Not easy being a Mughal.
Entering the capital, you have credentials. I do not. No credentials! We can't just open our gates to any old riffraff who happen to be passing by. Be off with you, commoner! Well. There's a sight for sore eyes. I'd be seeing you again. Not here. Oh, wonderful. Enter the street here. A pirate would do well to smile. Wouldn't want to sour his reputation. This guy? An old friend. He's a streetier, a peddler of rumor and hearsay by the name of Jules. He'd bite a gill given to him by his own mother and shave it by half to pay for her funeral. Sometimes an ear with a tight purse and strings is the order of the day. Like when a pirate decides he fancies going up in the world. City, you know what? In Arcades, knowledge is power, and power is a way of opening doors. Now a fool will buy a sack of feathers for his pillow, but a wise man will buy the whole stinking cockatrice and get his fill of meat in the bargain. So, wise men, how does 1500 gil sound? My boy, you learn fast. I call this meeting to order. Tell me, boy, have you heard any rumors in town? Hadn't heard much of anything. I need to hear before I talk. A boy would do well to see what his ears can pick up off the streets. Alright. Well, standard adventuring rule. Talk to goddamn everyone. City's just up these stairs. Me head says that all I gotta do is walk up with him, but me feet are trembling, what with the assassination. Spent some time in the city once, gathering all the information I could lay my hands on. Turns out some of it weren't true, and before long I ended up back down here. Plans to go with the city with my bow, but he's kept me waiting for hours. I expect he's lost. He's so provincial. Best not speak to me lest my ill luck rub off on you. I've lost everything. Only I'd have the right information. People around here, they're the ones what didn't make it up there. Dregs, dropouts. Now I tired of the vulgar life, but I'll get out. No deal with terror, perhaps. There's a lot to be learned from the stories of the past, and why you seem to have forgotten. Dear Peril, you should show a little more respect for fairy tales. What's going on from here? On here's from Arcades. You best watch yourself. People there, they'd pluck the feathers from a living chocobo if they thought they could make a profit from them. I'd turn back if I was you. Think you might not stare at me? I'm in the midst of a very important conversation. Don't think you can look down on me. You're saving me to get out of here and up there. A bag full of coin put aside already. That is, I had a bag full of coin until someone came and stole it. I was sure it'd be safe as houses in that barrel too. Oh. That was probably... Gran's got me worried. She keeps on talking about going to the city and making her fortune. Making her fortune? She's old!
Alright, back.
I'll tell you a secret, but it stays between us two, right? I spied something incredible just now. What wouldn't you like to know? It was a bag of coin just thrown in a barrel it was. With a hoard like that, the city will be me oyster. Don't let anyone be here. Oh, it wasn't me. It was this bastard over here.
Make her fortune, she's senile.
Oh, the alley of muted sight's got her name? There's two kinds of people. One is wanting to go up to the city, and then wants to keep those people down here where they belong, telling lies and spreading misinformation to confuse them. Poor ones never made up. They're the ones what are science, see? Heading up to the city, were you? me, I'm ready to begin a new life up in the city, that's for sure. I've been tricked out of all I've owned before, but this time I'll go prepared. Hello there. Oh, don't bother trying to talk to her. My sister's not stopped looking off to the distance since her feller went up to the city. I've been told that joining the Watch is a good way to go on the world, yet others tell me it's a hard life, hard choices. What to do, what to be, that's the problem with having too much information. 'Tis difficult to make up your mind.
For good, but
Little brother's back. The pride and joy of the clans come back with tales of the city. But how was it? Don't tell me. You made a mint, didn't you? Enough for all of us, I bet. Well, I did set up a shop at the competition. I'll let your guard down for a moment. The next they'll slip over us. And the next door over, I'll slip a knife in your ribs. How I've wanted to come home.
See, dog eat dog world up there.
We ain't here for your viewing pleasure, nor are we begging, nor are we blocking up your precious gutter. Not yet, at least. Get the piss off. Away, away, my granddad.
Sub off.
My granddad was a right important man up in the city, don't you know? Now hush with you, sweetheart. Begging your pardon, sir. Pay no mind to her. She talks of things she knows nothing of. Lost a lot in me past, but today I'm just one of the proud riches of Old Town, clinging under the underbelly of the Empire. So go fuck away, leave us alone. I'm bloomin' hungry. My mom and Grandma keep telling me that sitting's best when you're hungry, but it don't seem to be working for me. Maybe if I have a chat with my mom, I'll forget about me and belly. I'm bloomin' hungry. It's good to be home. Those went up to the city and never came back. Either they made it or fell by the wayside forgotten, but not me. This geezer? Nah, he ain't dead, not by a stretch. He was a soldier once, made it pretty far. Lived a full life, if you ask me. Once she gets going, she don't have to go on. I only hope her granddad sets her straight. My place to worry about it, I suppose. My granddaughter claims she's seen a great airship. Of course, I thought it was the Alexander, that being the biggest I know of, but her description. Hey, have they made a new, bigger airship now? I'm off tomorrow to Destiny. Mark my words, I'll be the richest man in Arcadia suit, and I'll buy you a diamond big enough to prove it. So soon, I know I knew it would come in time. Spare me the diamond, just stay true. I'll be waiting. Boy, you there, you look like someone who knows a good seal when he sees it. How about some Moogles then? I've got 8 of them. Discount if you take the lot. It's a bargain. They're cute, they dance.
Flavoring.
That Sikh over there seems a bit dodgy. He says he's a merchant of some sort, but I haven't seen him peddling any wares.
That's because his wares are people.
Oh, the joint of the Yuma. Oh, yeah. I spoke to this dude. See that bridge up there? On the far side of that is the Imperial City. The bigger, I'm gonna be a soldier there. Absolutely. Fun.
What you guys say next? So you spoke to everyone, there's your information.
Yeah, I'm supposed to, speak to that one. And who am I? Any plan to see I'm one of the many who tried to make it up in the city and fell back down here. If only I hadn't signed that paper. I was in Arden with the rest of them. All it took was one broker, one binding agreement, and nary a scruple in sight. When I find him, Oh, you want something? Oh, how to get to the city up these stairs and off to the west. Entrance up there, better be prepared. That's one of the big entry prizes up in the city. I mean, he was the lead. Ain't lead no more. There are lots of them around here. There used to be leads, I mean. Yeah, this is basically just the Bronx. Yeah, West Google story. Tim says, I want an RPG to actually play the opposite way and punish you for trying to bother everyone in town. Make irrelevant stuff by acting like somebody actually sane. Wonder why I'm sitting here doing not Dago. I done me bit from the Empire, and that's why I earned me rest. Don't you ever fancy a rest, young one? That business with us, I'll tell you straight out, we've no money, so don't even bother trying to relieve us of it. And I just want some information. What am I doing? Gathering tidbits of knowledge, that's what. I think I got bags of time like you oldies, because I ain't. I played many a man false in the city, so I did. Of course, that was being played just the same, though I didn't know it. I ruined so many men, just all I can do now to hide myself here and hope I don't run into any of my former clients. Brother mine, if only we bought the cockatrices when we had the chance, why we'd be rich men today, so we would. Brother mine, cockatrices not half as tasty as they have you believe. This is an interesting bad, you mark my words. Cockatrices or no, our fate's the same. Hey, I've lived here for a good while now, but I had a jolly hard time when I first arrived. The city was a far cry from my native UT. I've seen much of this town, people of all walks of life. Now, there's a fascinating thing. Seen plenty of men who failed at it, lost their hope and then their happiness. Sad, why hope's the most important thing of all. Cockatrices, we must hold on to hope even when our days in this world seem numbered. I'd love to see I hope to see my homeland once more. I never expected a cockatrice to actually speak speech. I would have just
educated fellow.
I would have thought it would just been something like chirp chirp motherfucker. But
Bok.
what can I catch here? Well, lots of things. Depends on what you're fishing for. I'm fishing for my past, for the fire of my youth. No, you can't feed a family with the past, but you can keep yourself warm at night. Into the city, are you? Going to be a soldier like the rest of them? Wish you luck. Go up there, you die a little inside, and part of you goes just cold and black. Then them senators, I'd stay down here if I were you. Now that's a face I dislike. Guys, feet, China, eyes that see but ne'er show. You know the start. Who do I speak of? Bane, of course. Only a man like that could do gun, killing his two own brothers in cold blood for Emperor. There's a familiar face. If you're hoping to go up to the city, best find yourself information that's like the interest of the artists and gentry. Word travels fast in this town. New information is born, grows old, and dies in a day. Emperor's assassination, ancient history, friend. Welcome to Old Arcades. Here they took the city, had him stripped away, and fell back down. Come to buy information, or perhaps to sell. Knowledge is what makes this town work. If I had a gill or jot to spare, I'd make an offer for what you know right now. Talk to everyone here. Why do I get the feeling he's just
just going to say the information you seek from me is already what you already have by speaking to the townsfolk.
Well, I heard about a man in Arcades who swindled for swindling's sake. A swindler, is it? Fellow in the alley of low whispers come to wish for. He's going to tell him what you heard.
Maybe you want to save so you don't have to go through talking to all of them again.
Entirely bad idea.
I only reacted to the state of play on Thursday because I thought I would have to, so I could talk to some of my old friends and some of my friends again during so. Not old friends, current friends, just haven't responded to anything game-wise in a while. In text form anyway.
Interested in what PlayStation had to offer, so I didn't really bother looking.
No, neither did I, but I was curious of what they had to show. And I could say 30 minutes, well, not well wasted, except for talking with Matt. That was the highlight of it.
Wasn't he? Not gonna lie, my serves me correctly. Whole chop quest and arcade have to do. Trying to do like the change. Just trying to get into arcade proper, and then if you're in arcades, basically climbing up the social ladder. There's a young man in the alley of low whispers who recently come to the city's going to tell him. Oh, worst comes to worst, we go back to the alley and we just talk to everyone again. There he is. What's that? The Brokerwood took me down here in Old Town? Hang on a minute. I thought that old geezer had passed just now looked familiar. Grrr. There it is. Told him just as I told you. Good boy. Not sure what any of this has any going up in the world. Witness the power of knowledge, my boy. See, it begins. Fight, fight, fight! That bloke what come for the city's gone berserk. Now's our chance. Thanks, Jules. Thought you'd go for such a meager price. Pirates should know that words are worth gil uncountable. This word's for you. Prodigal Bonanza's son comes back to the Imperial Roost. See, words of much value, these. Ah.
Got back in.
Right.
Now the old city's gonna know that Alfier is back in town.
Yep. Imperial City of Arcade.
You're gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat, almost like you were impatient even, in a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
I have an elderly friend, a court musician by trade. You hear him play the lute, you'd think he'd sang. Go our separate ways here, Vaughn. I've some business to attend to. Again later. Hey!
He's still in your party.
He's still in the party, though, so... That girl without his tickets to the Murmur's farce. Right number on the right day. Trust him with such things. 5 years since I finally quit my lodgings in Old Arcades, and I'm still hectic killed at Tico Phone.
That's the problem with trying to open up business in a big city. You gotta save up.
Yeah. Got some shops we can go to. Stuff we can buy. Here you'll find your selection of magics befitting Empire's finest magical emporium. Okay, hell yeah. And that's like the only thing we didn't have. I'm the chop master. Help you with what? What are pine and sandalwood chops? So here in Arcades, people spend their whole lives trying to get their hands on pine chops, and if they're lucky, a chop of fine sandalwood. You know, they're only good for the buying and selling of goods. You can have all the gil in the world, but it won't buy you respect. Only chops of pine or a chop of sandal will win you that. You see, the chops represent your contribution to the greater good of the Empire. Common citizens might come by pinewood chops enough during their daily lives, but it takes a soldier or some great thief to earn sandalwood. Therein lies the issue, because we're going to have to get involved in that nonsense at some point. Because in order to get to various parts of the city, we have to get the chops to be able to explore, or not just explore around, but to be able to access other parts of the city.
And progress the story.
Pretty much, yeah.
Are there any hunts you can take in the city, or no?
I'd have to find a whatchamacallit, like a tavern.
Alright.
Techniques from far and wide, new and old. Take a look around. I guarantee you can't be disappointed. I don't have anything I don't already have. That's my list.
looking up a guide?
No, I'm just checking something on. But take a pain. I wanna. Yeah, no, they fuck. Okay. Bullshit. So I got a notification that my insurance bill is due on the 20th, and it's the same amount that they charged this previous month. So yeah, they fucking updated it by like some $70, and now I'm gonna have to contact the other insurance company that I've been looking into and be like, hey, how can we how much would it cost to get everything bundled up with you guys?
Yeah, that's ridiculous what they're doing.
So
I think that's a scam. The healthcare in America is pretty abysmal.
this isn't health insurance. This is auto and home.
I know. I'm just speaking in general. I knew. I had a feeling you were talking about car insurance.
It's nonsense here. Color.
What have they got bounty board around here?
They probably got a tavern or something in this segment. One of these segments probably gotta have something where we can find like a. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the Blues Gambits. Hopefully to add strategy to assault and battery.
We'll move bizarre goods.
Vital.
Nope.
Another forgotten grimoire.
Need a lot of money, it looks like it.
Yeah, that one turn. This is the item shop. Welcome. Requisites and items for all occasions here for your perusing pleasure. Adventure you seek, better go prepared. Oh, we can buy axe potions now!
Oh, nice.
Ah!
I think 20 would do for now.
Save crystal down here. Yeah, aerodrome. Yep. Where are the flights do we have? Take flight. Counter serves as a destination. I have a large mansion in the city, of course, yet I much prefer traveling. I live alone, you see, an extravagant lifestyle. I mean, encounter any problems during your voyage, problems of any kind, just call for me. Ensuring your comfort and safety is my job. So saw with my own eyes a huge worm flying through the air. Follow the ship for a while. In time we can know for sure. Let's go home. Must you persist in telling this flight advance? I know perfectly well why you want to go home to play with your friends. Forget it. Return to Arcadia once we've settled upon a site for our summer home, and no sooner. We must be outdone. No need to let tempers flare, Mother. Flora's father wouldn't change that about you for the world. Any flights anymore? I'm off to Bergère, but again, 'tis my third time. Oh, this silver crystal spires, the sun setting over the clouds. I'll never tire of it. Yeah, because there'd be people behind these. We had some flights going off. Doesn't look like we do. Gotta find some way to sneak inside the Dracula laboratory. Oh, here we go. Only those with 3 or more chops may ride the cab, boy. Nothing personal, I assure you. A chop? What's that? If you lack a chop, you pay in coin. That's 1,000,000 gil. Thank you. What? That's crazy. Having a spot of trouble, are we? I have a message from Master Balthier. He's waiting in Central. He says to come quickly. On this? But we need a chop. What is a chop anyway? A boy wants information, that's right. The boy pays 2,500 gil, sounds about right. Barely have enough. Why, any upstanding citizen of the Empire carries a chop. That's a mark of status sometimes, a writ of transit for others. If you are aiming to go to Central where the gentry live, you need 3 chops. How do you get them? Like I said, the key is knowledge. Well, you do your part here on the street and talk to the right people, you'll earn your chops in no time. Doesn't sound so bad. Oh, people in Arcadians love doing good deeds. Why, if they're helping you out, it must mean they're superior. You understand, boy? Not sure I do, but I'll give it a try. Thanks, Jules. Any friend of Master Balthier's is a friend of mine. Which friends like slimy? Fine, motherfucker. I doesn't trust you. What am I doing? Crying wares for the armors. You should have an interview, you thought? I get enough chops, I'll be riding high in one of the cabs and I'll be the end of all this. I'll be sitting pretty up in Nigdar, damn it. A new employee of mine broke an instrument on the first day in a while. I really want to give him some worth of encouragement, but I'm so busy. Worry not, I tell him, such things only cost 1,000,000 gil or so. Your concern should be the bigger picture, not in such trifling details. I want to know I'm on his side, you see. It's Tail's memory. I earned some new jewelry and one ring in particular, a rare blue diamond. I saw it in yesterday. Yet we can ill afford such luxury. Never know, we might need extra for the emergency. My husband's enterprise has done well. I'm sure we'll have gil soon enough. Those chaps running pell-mell about the city. Newcomers are always this way, working up a sweat as they claw their way up the ladder. You look to be in much the same situation as I was long ago. Never fear, you'll get there as I have. Chin up, onwards and upwards and all that. Oh. I can run up. Alright. One task at a time. Brilliant. Oh, begun to work in a laboratory. This is heavenly. When you lead, no one can tell me how to do otherwise. Laboratory library is the envy of every student in the academy. No greater store of obscure text than anywhere in Evilise. I've got to find a person. Encouragement. This was, I don't know. Oh, remember taught me this one here in the city. But to be a judge and bring order and peace to the local nation. Judge anyway. Came here all the way from Keegan Lines to make the drink. Got separated from my camera. Find the client. There's no way I'm gonna make it back home alone. I felt like I won't team about this. Said she. Judge, if I wanted that filled with righteousness and justice, house's pride and pride too of our borough. Very own sense of justice that brought his end to die attempting to save a child of a foeman, no less. How like him. Well, 8 and 2 and full 28 of them. Quite trade yet, no. Transfer. Terrible leave. And a new charge. But harder in recent years examinations, but I have confidence in my ability. Right, eh? Oh! Okay, I'm gonna look some stuff up here. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Second. Bring it back up. Alright. Okay, so you can obtain Pinewood jobs by speaking to citizens of the city, laying information between them. A total of 28 Pinewood jobs that you can obtain. You only need 9, but it's beneficial to obtain them all now. The people you can speak to first are on the left. The information you carry between the two individuals is the middle column and the table below. The second person you can speak to is listed on the right. Tutor. point. Leave it to me, good sir. A child under my care is a future academic here. A chop and name it pine wood. That's one pine wood chop. Alright. Now we need to find... I think he'll be a grand 33 this coming name day feast. Oh my goodness. Old. Still. I can't really complain. There's just something out there. Look alike.
Oh, nice.
Client was looking for me as well now. That's relief. I'm ready to get this woman. So blinded by guilt was I didn't even think to look at a map. Where Katie's was so far away. It reminds me, they gave me this chop here in the retainer, but I have no need of the thing here. That's number 2. Say, I summoned a tree crafted from faraway geese and fashioned something for my husband's mother, but by the time he arrived, she'd lost interest. Now she wants a shawl spun from Vera Damask. No, you see what I must endure?
Poor girl.
You swindle about not that you know that he's a master of disguise. Why he dressed like me and fucked up my earnings. If I don't find him quick, I'm ruined. End of finished. End of story. I can't go back to scratch for rebuilding the old town. How do you imitate me so well? And
I am the master of this guy. I am the master of this guy.
Other local line item. So this is it. There he is. Literally death, the one who's looking for the swindler is the swindler, don't you, D? The oldest trick in the grimoire, my boy. Is that he's still nearby? Good, time to put an end to this once and for all. Don't worry, you have my gratitude and a bit in your pocket. Right, that's the 3 that we need. You are now free to ride the cab. Well, we might as well go ahead and get some more, because we're gonna need some more. So, right here. Out of one judge. Find the judge's life. judge. Gentlemen. I gotta actually speak to every one of these guys here.
Oh, are you looking for something, Ben?
Yeah, because some of these guys are like, named like Arcadian Gentry, and then I don't know what I'm looking for until I actually speak to them. There we go, the Academy. Chancellor of the Academy of Magic. Sadly, there's little need for artists, art and nature ready. Applicant numbers are down. Academy itself may be to blame for placing profit above the pursuit of quality and instruction. Quality, what happily I ask. Class with an knack for magic yet no guild to pay for it. How fortunate for her. I was thinking of starting a program for scholars in need. Of course, there will be an examination, but if she truly does have the knack, there should be a little trouble. Chop for your information.
That was funny how you were like, I can't find him, and then right there.
Gotta find the judge's wife. So much vicinity. Girl. In the number, did you actually despise his kind? Who would want to watch such rubbish? How can he possibly hope to glean enough guild by practicing to survive and raise a family after all those years of training to end up impoverished? Here we go, Judge's wife. Want to be a judge? Well, whoever they might be of advice for them. If they seek to be a judge for the sake of justice, no good will come of it. Tell him this. Tell him that above all else, his family must be first. Peace is a frail broom that grows old. Soil of blood. Woman. 20 chops. Ardent. So that 8 and 20 chops already. That's a fine amount to be sure, but tell her this. Try to float up to high guardian to drift off the clouds. First get firm footing down here, then build your way up brick by brick. EJ! How's it going?
Hey, Joy.
Yeah, yep, everlasting joy. The Murmur? Seriously, we're bringing war farm into this world? And Tim says, I don't become judge for the sake of justice, I become judge for the law!
You got cut off for a bit, Ben, and then it went back on.
Yeah. Oh. Record. Menacing lady. See the murmur at his eye. It was truly splendid. Love to show my daughter. And we gotta go ahead and find a family-minded girl who went bitching about the mummer. told you I detest the mummers. I'd sooner watch the mating dance than them all, but... What? My mother was weeping? Reminiscing, no doubt. My father was a mummer, you see. He never earned enough to put food on our table, tries as he might. Eventually, it broke him. He fell ill, and to buy a salve he borrowed. And so he worked, though he was sick and made little. Yet he could not hope to repay aught. One day a lord came calling, a man of means he was, and offered to take my father's debt on as a dowry, provided my father left his wife. Then the lord turned and proposed marriage to my mother, for she was a rare beauty in her day. My father told her she should go with him. So I was torn too from my father. How I wept! I never saw him again, nor can I say where he is. I heard rumor he moved far away, but 'tis all. If he had not been so drunk with the mummer's life, it never would have come to that. So you see, I have reason to despise the prancing fools. And now I spoke over much. My apologies, though tale told, I do feel better. Take this job for being so kind as to listen. Alright.
Dang.
Alright, so we had the mummer, the trinket Giza, the master of disguises, the judge, a knack for magic, the chops, the tutor. Now we need just the traveler and the anniversary. So I need to find the poor husband and the avid traveler. The thing is that everything that all these people I'm speaking of, the avid traveler, I do so enjoy traveling flora and fauna faraway places. Save those flora and fauna with bangs, perhaps some armor's in order. Or so I thought, but did you know heavy armor leaves stripes and sores on one, and lumbering laden in metal does not a pleasant holiday make? Now I need to find the traveling gentleman. There's the poor wife. I sold it. We live well enough, but it's hard to save. I need to build it to buy my concerns. I'm going to assume that poor wife is, and her husband is essentially. Anniversary's coming up, you see. Still haven't got a lot of guilt, but I want to visit something special. Can you guess what it is? A necklace. Of course it's well hidden. I'm not stupid. I put it well back in the wardrobe where she heard not to find it. Now let me. The poor wife's right there. I'll just go ahead. Reminds me, I found the oddest thing, a fine necklace at the back of the wardrobe. If only I could remember. I bought it. But she sold the necklace. He bought the necklace for me as my anniversary present. Oh dear, whatever shall I do? First things first, I'll have your silence on this. Not a peep to him, not even a meaningful glance. I'll pay him to speak. And we get a pine stop for it. Oh. Okay. Now we need to find
the traveler.
So this is kind of like what Fontaine was more supposed to be like. Lesson of the day: don't marry women too stupid to operate a blanket. Alright, now we just gotta find the traveling gentleman. Here it is. Work is taking me far and wide while I'm on the road for 6 months a year. Wear the proper protectives, sword armor's good. Women can travel concerned about armor, you say. Certain heavy armor is exactly that, heavy. But I'd worry more about beasts than bruises. Me, I find my greatest foe on the road is solitude. You speak and say this lady who you spoke to in bush traveling. Perhaps you might arrange a meeting. if I could find someone of feminine persuasion to share my travels, that'd solve all my woes. Perhaps I could solve hers. Alright, that's all the jobs we can get in this area. Next area. That's the south. Alright. Alright. Elbass. I need to find gentleman onlooker, senior researcher, working husband, athletic woman, aspiring starlet, and a determined researcher. Oh yeah, there's the senior researcher. Find the failed researcher. There we go. Made a mistake, a horrible mistake. I fear my spirit. Vexed, quite vexed. The instrument I dropped, oh dear. Message from my superior? Oh, I'll wager she just had about enough of me. Let's see. Only cost 1 million kilos, so yeah! It'll cost that much? You don't want me to pay for it, please? No! Her concern should be the bigger picture. Yeah, I'll admit I'm weak at the finer points, but she doesn't mean that in my research, does she? Not such trifling details. Trifling! Is that what I am? Trifling! I'm finished. That's what I am. I'd be a fool to think otherwise. And to say such things through another. If she's to chastise me, I'd have her do to my face. My thanks, Chop, for your trouble. Alright. The enterprise of which I've employed has fallen on hard times. The month they've had my wages, and things are going so well. How am I to tell my wife? I've not encouraged to face her. I can't go home like this.
Tim, senior researcher, sees into grandpas.
Yeah. Life. Here it is. His wages half. What else tidings are these? And what of my blue diamond? Am I to afford it now? There's not but my dowry purse to. Oh, now there's a thought. I can't believe it never occurred to me before. I've more than enough gil to buy a piffing diamond. A fine idea. My thanks. Athletic woman. Researcher. Anyone in? Yep. I'm not looking, but I'm quite athletic, you know. Family boasts a grand line of gamesmen known for skill of work. That said, my brother's overly fond of dusty old tones, spend most of his time with his nose in one. But you know what he told me? He said, good Mara's sister on tomorrow, I shall go to the laboratory and become a researcher. Become a stiff and sedentary as a researcher. Basically say, hey, I spoke to your sister, she says you're a nerd! The laboratory elaborator is the envy of every student in the academy. No greater store of obscure tasks anywhere in Evil Ace. My sister seems over-concerned with my health. She should know I get proper exercise at least an hour daily in the games room laboratory. Unusual for a laboratory man, I know, but I suppose it's in the blood. But sport, or rather the exercise involved, is a subject of my research. See, I'm jolly interested in how the body's energy might be regulated to lend strength to those muscles most taxed by a given action. I thank you for your kindness in relaying my sister's concern. This should serve you in good stead during your time in Arcades. Alright. Spoke to your sister, she told me thanks. Gentleman omelet, right thing. Now we need it. Oh! Right by me. Where is he? There he is! Get back here, nerd. What's that you heard from some bloke who was in my shoes and now he's made something of himself? That's good to hear. I'll get there someday. You look like a newcomer yourself. Ain't got many chops, I bet. I know how it is. Ain't got many myself, but here you gotta look out for each other. So you can have one of my chops. I'll see you at the top. Okay, I believe that's... Determined researcher and ex-researcher and the inspiring starling. The path to stardom is a difficult one. To dance, to sing, all this takes great effort. You must know how to act. Imagine setting the stage aflame with but a word. I would be that sort of star, and I would ask the advice of a mentor, but what to ask?
Joy, I spoke to your sister. She told me thanks.
I spoke to your sister and we had a good time.
Terribly sorry, darling, but I'm good up the stage. No more autographs, please. Very well, you may shake my hand if you ask. You didn't want to... Oh, pardon me, I assumed. I was quite the actress, you see, quite famous in the day. I mistook you for an enthusiast. My apologies. The path to becoming a star, I don't believe such a thing exists, darling. It's not the sort of thing one can search for and hope to find. One must work and watch others at work. One cannot sit about whiling away the hours and pretend. Only through experience do you learn. I wore many guises in my working life. Armory clerk, airship attendant, personal secretary, handhunter, dread pirate, and the false queen of a lost land. Quite dangerous, that last one, not recommended. I learned much, and my acting was enriched by it. When it no longer felt true, I had to leave. A splendid idea! I shall write a novella of my adventures. That's one thing I get to do. Take this, darling, for your excellent advice. Alright. He did my father's wishes and became a researcher in a laboratory, but my colleagues' behavior has been rather odd. I've thought of this a great deal, and I've decided it's time to leave, yet my father was so happy I had not the heart to tell him. Truth be told, our research project finished just the other day. Quite the breakthrough. My father worked on it for tons of years. All those years without progress, then I joined, and within months it's done, and I still want to leave. How will I break this to your old dad? Ex-researcher. Yep, for many years I researched one thing, and when I retired, my daughter agreed to my work, and how happy she made me. But the research, it knows no end. Someday I hope to see my daughter marry and bear children, but still this great work will not be done. It is not in vain, though the pace may be slow, progress is being made, such as the many splendid scientific inquiry. Is this my daughter? No, surely not. My daughter would never say such things. In case of mistaken identity, perhaps. Research complete? How many years did I toil finding nothing? Oh, no. Ah. Well, that's my girl. If she's finished her work, why stay any longer? A job for bringing me this news. Alright, and that's... yeah. Imagine sitting the stage aflame with just a word. Harry Potter. First time?
J.K. Rowling wants a word with you.
This is Vienna. This district here. Okay. You don't know who I am. The only philosopher of cuisine recognized by the Senate. That's who. Yet I must confess I'm in trouble of late. You see, in my profession, one eats rather a lot of excellent food, but with too much excellence, one forgets to enjoy it. I long to be stimulated. Somewhere there must be a revolutionary disc made from but the best ingredients to no one but the death chef in Arcades. I'm gonna find Quita. What are you doing here?
Cool.
Somewhere. Oops. Here we go. Dangerous chef. I do so love to cook. Why, the other day I held an impromptu party at my house and got a new dish of my closest acquaintances. Why, they told me 'twas a taste to tantalize the tongue of philosopher and cuisine, yet their faces were as sour as old Nana cheese. A new dish was terrible, I'm sure of it. I've invited them back and forced to no reply. Could it have truly been so bad? A revolutionary dish? Well, I suppose one could call my new creation that. I'd be happy to give some to this gentleman you speak of. I used a base of Syrian tomatoes, adding to that several fish bones, upon which I poured a rich caramel sauce. Truth be told, I had quite a bit left over and was wondering what to do with it. Here, take this chop and thanks, unless you'd like some food. No, thank you. Don't want none, thanks! The lazy prophet. So... Brother. Wait for me. Novelist. Romantic lady. Here we go, waiting woman. I've been waiting for an item I've waited for such a long time. The proprietor said she'd ordered one straight away, but that was over a month ago. I have my brother keeping an eye out for me, but he's not one to remember such things. I suppose I shall have to make it out. Really? So he did remember. Why, I must get to the store before someone else buys it. Thanks for the tip. Here, have a chop. Profiteer headhunters employ gambits during battle to aid their judgment, correct? Now, what have I been pondering is, what about a gambit for the market? I know gambits can go awry if you don't keep an eye on them, but think of the coin you make. Gill, gill, and more gill. It's worth any risk. Find the researcher's wife. Well, my husband works at Dracula Laboratory, and I shouldn't say this, but he works on something so secret he can't tell me. He's not the giving type, my husband. Just the other day he gave me most unusual gift, a card. I've taken to carrying it around with me, and it's quite odd, but I feel the strangest urge to spend my guild at the raffle house or on stock notes. I think perhaps this card might be one of these gambits, and I find it quite unsettling and was contemplating getting rid of it. Yet it was a gift from my husband. I suppose I couldn't just give it away. I'm not even sure what it truly is. I thank you for the story, however. Have a chop. May it serve you in good stead. Alright. I heard... Talk to everyone. Revengeance, yeah. EJ, I heard romantic lady has demented lady. Back to the green cellar. So much easier.
Yeah.
Lucky man, I'll just talk to him. But find the romantic lady. Alright, where is that demented lady? Not her. Not them. This would be so much easier if these people didn't move the fuck around.
I know, right?
Stay still, damn it.
Tarot reader. Novelist. No. I count myself, I'm in love with whom 'tis a secret I've not told even him. Why not? I wrote a letter, an epistle to love, and I'll not confess my love till that letter finds its way back to my hand. No? How did you know the letter? Wait, see, my love is not to be? Not come to return my letter. How foolish I must have seen. I'm so sorry. He did pick up my letter. How do I know who it was? Because I placed it in such a way he wouldn't see it first. Or see out of, stay out of sight. Many thanks for coming to tell me. Nice to know fate has triumphed once more. Here, a chop. To her lady. Here. I just cellar. Fresh vegetables, get your fresh veggies. Why, they're all farm grown. None of these magic ingredients here, all natural, all delicious. People used to scoff at my greens, but the taste is undeniable. I have so many loyal customers now, I'm rather overtaxed. I've run out of ears, too. Pardon my ears of corn, of course. Whatever has my associates gone. We can't keep customers waiting. What was she saying she ran out of again? Noses or something? Nah, not worrying. No time for ponder. Got to sell, sell, sell. Ah, here's a corn. That was it. And about... I remember seeing an empty corn bin at the storehouse. She probably forgot there's none left. Making a few kills all well and good, but when you get too busy, you start forgetting shit. Here's a chop anyway. Thanks for reminding me. Took care of the tarot brother. Let's, that tarot reader. Funny thing, that's exactly who tarot reader. I need to speak the heavy novelist after her. You know the tarot, I'm a reader here in town. You might think a modern city would have small use for such things, yet I feel my prediction was correct. Yet another unforeseen problem has shown itself in the cards. My reading reveal only tragedy. That is to say, whenever I deal the cards for someone, they meet with the most horrible ill luck, almost as if my reading themselves beckon misfortune. Novelist. As I've been writing novels in between trips, each one I start to think of a moving tale of tragic love, the sort that make grown men weep rivers. But when I sit down to read what I've written, I feel quite happy, droll even. Why can I not write something miserable? A fortune teller that sees only misfortune Why, of course I cannot write what I don't know. After all, my life has been such a happy one. I have a mind to visit this reader of the cards and see just what tragedy lies in store for me. I thanks to you, a chop, for your advice. Carrot reader. Sam, here, a chop! And then she goes, watcha! And knocks us out with a karate move.
Gotcha. Gotta get back to the past samurai, Jack.
The last person we need to speak to is the tour leader. And we need to speak to the Jeremy lady after her. I believe that this vicinity. Tours of the aerial gardens in Garibler are quite popular these days. Just a short while ago, I had to turn someone away from a full tour. Wouldn't you know, the next moment we had a cancellation. Given that poor lady did so want to go, she must still be nearby. Oh, that's not. No. Not to vacation in Caribou, but I run a small enterprise and just happened to find the time. My good fortune, I was recently to go on leave. Straight away, I went to reserve a ticket. Into my misfortune, and the tour was full. Is that a cancellation? Wonderful. My gratitude for coming to tell me. Every good deed deserves a chop. 'Tis custom. Here's your order. Alright, so we took care of the philosopher, the lazy profiteer, the green seller, the good brother, the tarot reader, the lucky man, and the tour leader. That takes care of everybody in this general area. I believe that the tarot reader will tell you how many fine wood chop pieces to eat. Help you track down any that you might be missing. Talk to her. Last I told you. Offer to tell someone of their misfortunes that they've accepted quite gladly. Proves the old adage, it takes all sorts. Would you like your misfortune told for free? Yes. Not afraid of the future? Then tell it I shall. Yes, no. Ah. Answer reveals itself, yet its meaning is obscure to me. I see 6 in Trent. Nothing in Mulberry. Nothing in Vienna. Nothing in Melvins. I do hope that was assistance to you. I'm sure many trials wait here for you. Alright, 6 in. Ah, yes! Yeah, we're just missing the 6 at the year, and we got everything else.
Alright.
Honestly, it's rather Genshin in this game too. First we heard nothing of this chopping cock blood ship, and now it's the core custom of the Empire. Yeah. Oh my, oh my, oh my, my, my. Ask my mother to buy tickets on the farce, yet I have bought one too many. And my mother despises the waste, I shall be punished for her. It's my woman. Builder. Population of the great city continues to soar, and buildings sprout like toadstools after the rain in this unruly garden of Arcadians. My consortium too is the business of building, yet frankly popular design gives me indigestion. Oh, for a man who's both an architect and an artisan. I am the artisan architect. Scepter Man. Here we go. How many years have I trained? Still they mind my designs. Tradition, tradition. What good building on that's already built? One who understands that art and architecture need not be opposed to one another. Good tidings these. I feel a design coming on. Yes, a masterpiece. Ah, boy, in my business, it's customary to thank those who find work. A chop for your trouble. Right. worked so hard, so long, all for money, and indeed I've accumulated some wealth, yet I've realized I want neither money nor power. Both I've had, yet neither satisfied me. I found out what I wanted when I met her, a client's daughter. The moment I saw her, I knew. Finally, a woman. Just spoke to not too long ago. Girl on an errand. There we go. I'm having trouble putting a man I met, business associate as my father, from my mind. So dashing, so mysterious. Of course, I'm certain the gentleman of his meat, affianced at the very least. Of course he would. What? He said that about me for true? Is he sure? Perhaps he meant to be sure. If it is truly me he asks after, I certainly accept. I do believe I've overjoyed. Look, it's not much, but I've been saving this chop for a special occasion. Well, take it.
Guess you're getting the chops.
Yep. Historian. Born of the Empire, raised by Empire, and
now
within...
you got the chops to pay the bills.
Yep. Born of Empire, raised by Empire, and within Empire's walls did I grow old. Yet this city was not always grand, nor the Empire always prosperous. Youths today, they know only of her glory and nothing of her history. How little they think of the sacrifices of the past, it troubles me. He was so dashing, so blue, so hedgehoggy. Gentlemen.
Someone wants to get in with Sonic.
Back for her. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Asked my daughters to buy tickets to the forest, but I've asked her to buy one too few. What do I do on to it? And a most important client. Sure. Let's see here. We live in an empire, 'twas not always so. How did it come to be? Military might? Wise rule? No, it must take more than these. How can we hope to carry Empire's glory into the future if we know not her past? Yet our academies teach us little of her true history. What's that? You have an acquaintance who knows much of history? How long have I sought for this? Thank you, good sir, thank you. Please accept this chop for the glory of the Empire. Goer, ash tickets to buy daughter. Her daughter is down here somewhere. Oh, she needed one more ticket for the farce. Then Lady Lucky smiled upon me. Better than any of you. Chop for her trouble. There's the ticket. Yeah. This woman here. I have no idea how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Boutique here?
Boutique?
Boutique? The boutique here or something, yeah, the boutique. Then I need to find the moneyed gentleman. Money is like a seed, do you not agree? Yet kept locked away, there's something dead. Use it poorly, it will never live. There must be someone with use for my money, yet I would have it live if I could find but the hands to tend it, I would gladly share its fruit. A lady wishing to open a boutique, you say? This bears further inquiry, I would meet with her. Who knows where our discussion might lead? Such meetings are fertile soil for enterprise. A chop for your aid. Alright, now we need to do... The farce awakens. This inquiry further bears. Rawr. Yes. Alright. And all we need to do is just get the music computer. Speak to the lutenist. Elderly friend, a court musician by trade, to hear him play the lute, he sang, to play his fingers failing him. He said he wanted to hear a song he used to play, so I seek a lutenist to play it for him. Then they see me breathe days. There are those who make crafts and sell them at market. I make not craft, but music. By my lute's soothing voice do I earn my daily bread. There was a time I did quite well by it too. Sadly, people nowadays seem to enjoy cacophonous marches. I have an ear for the lute's quiet song. Someone seeks a lutenist, you're sure. How long I've waited. I would love nothing more than to play to an appreciative listener. I thank you for this, good sir. Here, a chop bearing the mark of the lute. It is yours. Alrighty, and I do believe that is all 28 chops we can get. I would like to speak to Tarot Reader. To confirm that I'm not missing anything.
Alright.
Where is that Tarot Reader? Did I just pass her? There it is. Yes. Okay. Scared to me. Nothing in Trance. Nothing in Mulberry. Vienna. Nothing in Nail Glass. Okay, we're good.
Nice.
So, to my understanding, we only needed 3 to use the cab for the time being. But there would have came a time where we would need more chops to access more of the city.
Yeah.
Now that we've gotten all 28 possible, should be fine.
Alright.
Eventually, this comes to a point where we can, like, trade our... I think we traded in for pinewood chop. Oh, you can trade your 28 pinewood chops at any of the sign for a sandalwood chop. And sandalwood chop, then that means we essentially have a permanent pass.
Tim, nothing in drum bay.
And nothing in drum base, yeah. Train pinewood from sandalwood. Here's your sandalwood chop. Congratulations on getting your sandalwood. This designates you as a most promising ardent. Why, you might even make gentry one day. Those with sandalwood may ride cabs and get into Central. Alright. Now that we have a sandalwood chop, we're pretty much good.
Yeah.
Go pretty much anywhere in Arcades now.
Cool.
Pardon?
Is that a sandalwood chop I see? Very well. This cab is for Sonoble, good sir. Take me. So pleased you could join me. It's had a morsel for us. A light airship used by Dracula researchers just up ahead. Take that and go in through the service entrance. Let's make haste, shall we?
accomplices of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Draclaw.
My lord.
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not, though this will make our task more difficult still.
Alright. Head back toward the nugget. Alright. Certainly take your time getting here, didn't you? I'll see the sights, perhaps? Not likely. Do you know how long it took to get the chops to get up here? What's that? But I gave Jules some chops. Jules! This tisk, a spotted judge, has been sent to Dracula. You'll find the service entrance a rather difficult proposition, I'm afraid. Or doing, no doubt. You knew how the Ministry of Law would move, so you had gone out collecting chops until the judges could read Dracula. Of course. Tell me, how much did the Ministry pay for Word of the Prodigal Son? The Ministry? Oh, judges make poor customers, my friend. Too many rules, too many laws. Perhaps you didn't know, Master Balthier, that your Dracula is a toy box these days, filled with your Lord Father's conceits. All developed without the Senate's knowledge, of course. Why, not even the Emperor knew the full extent of Dr. Sid's operations. Now, here's the catch. Since Vane had himself declared dictator, nary a peep has come out of that laboratory. I know people who would sell their own mum for the mere scrap of information about the goings-on inside Dracula. People like Zarian sympathizers worried about the Empire's weapons programs, and anyone else who might be opposed to House Solid or hegemony. So we create a disturbance and you get your windfall of dirt in Dracula. And in exchange for your service, I've spoken to a cabbie. He asks you where to go, you tell him, and you know where to go. Simple, no? Ah, a deal brokered in true Arcadian fashion. Why, it's just like old times. Jules brings a tear to my eye. Good to be back, eh? My regards to your Lord Master, Master Balthier. Anon. Alright.
You know where to go. Head straight to the prison.
Well, welcome to Snowball, and be proud you made it this far. Chops of pine, chops of sandal, they're worth more than life itself here. Don't let yours go lightly. Anyone for new bus? You don't know where to go. You want to go there, eh? You're sure? Let's go. All aboard. Who this Jules? Is he some old friend of yours, Balthier? Do you seem close? Close enough for fisticuffs. Driver, faster if you please. I'd be loath to expend any of the violence of my present mood of my companions. Sir? Yes, sir!
Where to?
Come, this way.
Laboratory.
It's too quiet.
Passing strange.
Tim put something clips and highlights
There are
Ben in the
supposed to be
your chat.
guards here.
Oh.
Maybe you were just lucky, huh?
Maybe you're just optimistic.
Something may be afoot.
You're luckily optimistic.
We proceed with caution.
Lucky.
No time for caution. Step to it. Sid's chambers are on the top level.
Unfortunately, our task here is not yet complete. We must find the stolen Epicite. Yes, unfortunately, we have reached a point of no return at this point. We best hope we are well prepared, because we can't go back. Thankfully, though, we did save before we came in here.
Yep. Oh, that's not a good sign.
Yeah.
I think there was someone you could talk behind you, Ben. I thought I saw. Oh, maybe the one that's leaning on the wall.
Oh yeah. That's all he has to say.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well.
Yeah, never know. Could be some hidden items or something. Oh, there's a green dot on your map over there. See it on your left?
Yeah.
Is that maybe another dude you can talk to? Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh, show up and die, worm. Earthwood Terminal, select destination.
Only 3 floors. 2 other floors you can go to.
Activate order 66.
Hey, what did I do? Dr. Sid.
He's had visitors. One's lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the Nethicite?
The XIV, was it? 6 years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
Up above us! Drop bulkheads 5 and 8! Be to it!
They found us.
He's earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
You obtain a lab access card. And a map of the Dracula laboratories. Oh, good. Because,
Oh, what's up?
our mini-map is, kinda empty.
Oh, yeah, it's being an interference. Some jammer. Oh yeah, that whole you'll not be able to save, or if you save you won't. Yeah, return.
social laboratory. An inhibitor. Bulkheads are functioning or safe. Bulkheads red, blue, or activated alternatively. One opens, the other locks. No one who was intimately familiar with the working of the laboratory to get through. Try to find them soon enough. But then who might you be? Who are you?
What are you doing with my coffee?
Says, maybe a foot, don't you mean a feet? We started in the Middle Ages land now here in New York Coruscant. I remember Ewoks, but this is a bit much, even in classic Final Fantasy fashion. If you're all fighting over Nethsite, are you net battling? Yes. Nethsite dating and Dr. Citizen. Now she's persisting, pondering the mysteries of Coruscant 70. Oh, sir. Come with the Bravos, goddammit.
Oh, so now you care about my notifications. Where were you 30 minutes ago?
that's where the composer did steal the stingers from the Imperial March, yeah. No, I totally hear it too.
What you looking for, Ben?
Trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go.
Oh, what floor are you on?
And 468.
Alright, 468. Go to room 6803 East and switch the bulkheads to blue. Did you do that? Okay. Then next head for room 6804 West. Switch the controls to red again and look for room 6811 West.
On at 6811 East.
You have to go to 6811 West.
How many is that?
It says head for 6804 West to switch the controls to red again. That's doing a lot of damage. Oh, there's two of them.
How about some of this? got a surprise for you.
Teleporter room 101.
I never miss. Let me show you how it's done.
How about some of this?
Harry. You need help again on the room? Alright, so you got the thing on, the bulkhead is on blue, right?
Let me double check that. It's... Red bulkheads are currently closed. Open the red bulkheads.
Alright, what room are you in right now?
I was room 6801 East.
Alright, so it says floor 68. First, you go to room 6803 East and switch the bulkheads to blue.
Yeah.
Which I guess you already have it set to blue.
Yeah.
Alright, next you head for room 6804 West. If you want to switch the controls to red.
West, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Yep, switch the controls to red again. Look for room 6811 West.
How about some of this? How about no?
You want some of this?
Yeah, when you're done, head back to the lift and head for 470. Oh, Brian. Oh. You guys are like, why won't they die?
Hey, it's Redis.
My apologies. You bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys.
And you are our earlier visitor.
Yes, a valuable man, one I'd sooner not lose. Yet he knows too much.
Sid, you know Deifacted Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try. Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched. Pirate scum of the skies. What brings you here? Treasure. What else would a pirate want? We'll take the Dusk Shard. You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this. What's that? The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit. She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
You're a babbling fool.
A trial for a Shelia Banargin Dalmasca!
You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
Lend him not your ears, milady. He means to use you.
Manufactured nethicite, like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far?
All this power, but too much.
That's Sid you're fighting, right?
Yeah.
Kind of funny, like, in the previous Final Fantasy games, he was mostly the good guy. I think it's like the only time he's actually the bad guy in the series.
Yep. Dr. Sid is the only... Dr. Sid in Final Fantasy XII is the only Sid that, thus far, is actively villainous.
Yep. So it says, so for recommendation, Ben, it says that defeat the rooks that are around him. You know, those little rock things. Because then it go after him. Because he'll cast Reflect on Sid. He does cast Reflect on Sid.
I must endure.
Got a surprise for you.
So max level are your characters at? Do you know?
Around 40, 41.
Alright, yeah, they said it should be fine. It's recommended at 45.
How about some of this? How about some of this?
In other words, map Sid, yep.
Got rid of one of them.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
Yeah, it seems like you have to destroy those anyway. The attacks are getting immune now on him. One more. There you go. Now you should be able to whip. You have haste, right, Ben?
Yeah, Ash does haste, yeah.
Okay. Should pass that probably because it said that might help with that.
Where you going, motherfucker?
It pains me to inform you that your time here is over. The curtain falls. Farewell!
That's a good one. That didn't even do much.
Damn, I've got fucking regen on as well.
Yeah. You seen how well that works when I was playing Final Fantasy IX.
Yeah.
Vana, you shouldn't have.
This creature. So this is your Vana?
A Shelia Benargan Dalmasca. Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for Nethicite consume you? Am I right? I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of the Dynast King. You would do well to go to Girovegan. Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
Your words mean nothing to me!
The reins of history back in the hands of man. I too make for Girovegan. Give chase if you dare it.
Yeah, Joy says its guns look like something out of Power Rangers.
Hate it when it does that.
Or Gundam.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ash of Dalmasca? The Sky Pirate Rethus, at your employ.
But yeah, that was a scripted fight.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge, was dissolved. Vayne Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rosarian invasion, served to foster camaraderie among its ranks. For our part, the Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Ivalice would soon be upon us.
Squads Flametongue and Oganex are away. All ships reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
All hands, full ahead flank.
We shall make ready to repel their attacks. Counter-air. Track them as though they were the enemy.
Counter-air, to your stations.
A dispatch from Naldoa Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfonheim with the Lady Ash and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
With the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial Army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
They choose to supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
A city of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste for war. Yet, if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
For the time being, we will continue to train the Resistance Army. Enough power on our side, and even Vane may see the appeal of the treaty table.
Yet Vane holds the Nethicite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
All the more reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital. You said it yourself. The Nethicite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no stone, I would have to look elsewhere for aid.
Then you would ally with Rosaria.
As I must. Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vane wants. He lures the Rosarians and the Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethicite.
I think not. Cid has a stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. Vane will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Cid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people. On the farthest shores of the river of time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps, Giruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Yogg Defour. Deep within the jungle of Golmore, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's it. Let's go.
Right.
Not coming with us? Forget your precious Nethicite already?
Cid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Vaughn. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they've found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Princess Ash, I would hear your heart. If Dr. Cid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more Nethicite in Giruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
I desire its power. I want, yet I also fear. I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Do not forget Nabudis. That is my only counsel for you.
Yeah, Switch was like, this is taking too long.
Yeah. Port at Valfheim. Ah, our guest. We finished talking with Lord Redis. I suppose you'll be wanting to hear about the Baywood. Riken! MSVA these people. Is he going to prove their own heads and care little for our warlords wants it at all? These people, I see only a boy. Lord Reddit's command. And it's by Lord Reddit's command. Have concerns. I've got me a news for him intent. Don't take the measure of him. Aye, not bad at all. You measured them quite nicely. This one needs to Lord Reddis. Measure, you barely measure up to his place, and that's counting the parry. Your concerns duly noted. I, for one, plan on following Lord Levis's orders. Do as you please. I know that no good will come of this. I apologize. Pay her no heed. Where was I? Ah, yes, south of the vast Gulmore jungle in Carewood, there lies a place known as the Baywood. Mist there is far denser than most, and even should you make it through that, there's no guarantee what lies beyond. Aye, he speaks of the hidden trial of the Baywood, which must be passed to open the gate to the holy land of Gyruvegan.
I almost read that as Rugebagen.
Ah, yes, the holy land of Gyruvegan. No meat eaters or animal eaters. No meat. Those who subsume animal byproducts exist. Nabu these nuts. Yeah. Ahoy! If you're heading out to the open seas, best to find none out there. A yellow liquid.
Goes well with snow cones.
Joy, your words mean nothing to me. I don't speak French.
Oui, oui, monsieur.
The Buddhist nuts.
Nabudi's nuts.
Nabudi's, yeah.
Yippee do.
Joy says. Joy says, Windbagging is the celebratory one after beating a team that teabagged you.
Yeah, windbagging, yeah.
Windbagging.
Alrighty. Here we ourselves a tavern. It's a notice board!
Oh my god. Oh my goodness, there's a lot.
That is quite a lot, yes. The Roblot!
That looks like a thing from Pokemon. Like that machine one. I forgot what it was. That you know, that big metal
Golurk?
Golurk,
yeah, I think it was.
Ranks. Well, that's rank 6. Heard a hellish creature now makes its home in the Nabudi. Garish Dreadlands. Abradio was once my home. I cannot bear to see it so profane.
What's this thing called again?
That was the Roblon.
Alright, let's take a look at this level. Level 43.
We're around that level, give or take.
Yeah, you might be able to handle it. Do it.
There's Dark
that's
Steel.
the one you want to do first. Yeah.
Dark Steel here is a rank 4 one.
Alright, take a look at it.
Tight Toys. Land travel home through the Sochin Cave Palace, but a terrible creature bars the way. Assistance sorely needed.
Oh, this one's at 38, yeah. You definitely are above that level.
Viral. stole from me a haversack containing many important belongings. I seek experienced hunter. Might be again.
Viral's at level 41.
Oh, girl, where?
Yeah, do you want to get the get the others, and then I guess maybe then talk to people you need to.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
Oh, treasure disc.
Emperor of Bacchus's wine. Here she is. Back on the Cerobi step, my belongings forfeit. I would have them returned. True Viral. Will you slay it? Glad to know there's strength and honor even among you. Lend my arm in the hunt of the Viral. I'll aid you on Cerobi step. I do nothing below left. Alright, the Lindworm. Rank 5. An ancient people sailed away a legendary worm in the rents of the Cheetah Uplands. Now it stirs once more. We must stop it while we still can.
Yep, level 39. It has a lot of MP though.
It's Overlord!
That's what I was thinking of earlier, yeah.
I'm looking to be more popular with the ladies. Figure killing a tough beastie ought to do it. Just don't mention you helped me out, okay?
It's level 42.
Got the go Goliath.
Oh, it looks like the same thing from the first one.
Heard of a most compelling monster from a classic adventure. I want to find out more, but I'll be needing some assistance.
Ooh, yeah, I don't think you're gonna want to do that one, Ben. That one is level 48.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna hold up on that for a moment then. And we got the Death Scythe. Good or undead? Surrender the axe, or suffer my curse. Every night in my dreams, the same voice. This curse will be the end of me. I know I did what was wrong, but this.
And this one's level 44. So the Goliath is probably the only one you're gonna really want to avoid for now.
What was the link? Good job, Mr. Ben. Another sin slain. What was
Marilith?
Yeah, Marilith, yeah.
Marilith, level 38.
Oh, we can beat him. Beat his ass.
Yep.
Yeah, the Mind Flare, which was...
Is the Marilith the one you're going to go after next?
I was going to take a few of these ones out. Yeah, like, for example, the Marilith and the Mind Flare.
Alright, so for Marilith, it says, when the player enters the Zertanian Caverns, via the south part of the Damascus Wasteland, Western Sand, they will be right by the area where Marilith resides in Invitation to Heresy. Marilith will jump out from the grass at the sunny spot to the west of the area. The player must have cleared the area of monsters after 5 minutes. Players must go to the bottom of the upside-down F-shaped spot in the map, and Marilith will appear. It is not necessary to walk during the 5 minutes in the Zodiac version. The player may greatly decrease this wait by using the high-speed mode. So you have to clear out all the monsters for it to show up.
It's telling how much that bit is penetrating pop culture, Nina, or suffer my curse thing.
Return this land. I just like how annoyed he gets when like something goes wrong and he's just like, oh, come on.
Yeah.
Maybe we might have to go to the trials and grind some money that way, Ben.
Yeah.
Or like another time, or do it off screen or something. So yeah. Oh, so which one are you going after first, Ben?
I'm thinking go after Monolith first.
Alright, so that would be, like I said, you have to clear out all the enemies, I guess, within 5 minutes or something.
I thought the training by Chocobo, but the price is far too steep. Guardians of Moogle were supposed to stick together. Boomo! I would love to buy a map. Or
I can go for a map that's 87 gil to 4,100.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it should say like what you should use. Should tell you like what Meredith does at the start.
Yeah.
So Meredith starts out with Protect, Shell, and Haste. It attacks fast, but just with normal attacks, and Tail Spear, which can inflict slow and sap. Meredith is immune to all elements except fire, which it absorbs, and water, which it takes increased damage from. Even though the mark initially has Ignore, Evade, it can be afflicted with Blind and blocking or parrying with the Jade Collar. Its attacks is possible after having lost half of its HP. Meredith will enter a new battle phase and will no longer ignore shields. Meredith will usually always attack the closest character, but if a ranged attacker uses an offensive item on it, the Meredith will change target and immediately use Tail Spear on them. Using magic does not make it change target. Meredith has an increased likelihood of combos for And for start, Ben, when you do fight him, I recommend you use this spell on him.
I know I said he was going to go after Monolith versus the Scrubby Step is actually closer.
Oh, but do you remember which one it was called?
Yeah, it was the viral.
How do you spell?
Y. R-A-A.
Okay. Yep, I got it. Take. Alright, so lock. Are you fighting that right now? Or not yet?
Not yet, no.
Alright, so fire. The Fire Wafer will assist. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're gonna have someone that will assist in the battle.
Yeah.
Yours? Okay. Viral is susceptible to blind, silence, and slowing, and also, however, the Mira Wayfarer will dispel it right away. When Viral will attempt to escape and is too fast to catch up. It will soon return or it may have status buffs on it, even if it was silenced prior to departure. As Viral's health gets lower, it will put up a paling that will make it immune to magic.
Okay.
The Viral Wayfarer always casts Shell and Protect on any ally. That's the guy that will help you. Despite her low-level equipment, the Invisible One is a short bow. Her HP is rather high at around 4,300, but she is immune to the bubble. So healing her is the only way to keep her alive, so she may use X potions on herself enough to restore her HP above at least 40%. Buffing the party in the Vera Wayfarer is useful since it's possible to outrun the viral. When it plays when the HP drops, it's a good time to recast buffs. And the easiest way to inflict that is with the No, full plus memory, right? So, to use is Baroga, and it's fire. So you want to use, like, wind magic on it. Brad, I failed and gets right back up.
Thinking this taking that thing on was a mistake.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it doing a lot of damage?
Oh yeah, taking a lot of damage. Dealing a lot of damage, not taking a lot of return. Okay, we're just gonna leave and leave him alone. Oh, never mind. He found us. Eats it. Shield dregs. Assume that there is a small save point in this. Oh. Find the save crystal, there it is. Good, you are come. Viral that attack is a creature with massive wings and will not be far. Come.
So yeah, with the certain amount of health that goes down, it will try to run away.
If only you could cast Mean Look on it to prevent it from escaping like a little bitch.
I just gotta find out where it is.
There it is. Get over here, son.
Well, if you could probably try the
quickening before he escapes.
Do you have anyone that can cast with spell pen?
Yeah, I've got arrow.
Yeah, I know when he'll start to run.
How far is that half, maybe?
Yeah, I think it's when it's half, it will attempt to escape. And it says you will not be able to catch up to it because it's gonna run fast.
It's looks like to be already around a quarter of what it was.
So it might. Well, I think it says it will attempt to run. Like
must endure.
You're going down.
I must endure.
Yeah, it also says that, yeah, the more health that you take down too, it will try and attempt to
I
cast
must
a
endure.
spell that will be immune to all magic. That might be enough good.
I hope so.
That tendon.
Yeah, because
Was that enough? Nope. Oh wow.
Is he almost dead?
Yeah, maybe do another misspend before it tries to run. There you go, this should.
Not a chance. Not a chance.
That should be enough, because he didn't have much health left.
White out. Oh, he's dead.
Nice.
He's super dead. You obtain a viewer's rucksack. A viral vanquish.
His what sack?
Get the rucksack, like a backpack, basically. We are victorious.
Like a nut sack.
I would reward you for your courage. Visit me at the White Cabin in Belfheim. I shall wait for you there. Alright. Trap.
Run away.
There you go. You got him. Uh-oh, Bond's been petrified.
Uh-oh. You fixed that? Oh, do we not have any islands?
Petrified?
Not yet. Is that shield worm? I said we're just gonna leave!
Keep and save.
Not yet, but I'm in town, so I'll save before we head out. Because we can now bandits. It's the ice week. Do Roga. Let's all go noob. Damn it. Oh. Pulled an amulet off of here. Given Balthier a few Vespers, you're used to give him level 9 and 10 black magic. Thank you. I could not have recovered my belongings without your help. I was fortunate to find such worthy aid. You have my gratitude. Get 3,500 gil, a halberd, and an Aegis shield. The world is a wonderful place filled with ideas as diverse as its people. Such individuality was not to be found in my old home. Now, if you'll return my belongings, what's this? Looks like something in the bottom of my haversack. Looks like a scale shed by the creature. Slew it, I think it only right you should take the scale. Okay, dragon scale. That dragon scale, that's not like used for anything else, is it?
The what? I'm sorry.
Dragon scale?
Let me see.
I just don't want to fuck myself out of a potential reward I could get from, like, using that dragon scale for something rather than just selling it.
Rightfully so to be worried.
Yeah. It says it's a key item.
It's a key item, then I don't have to worry about that.
Yep.
It's a key item, so you won't be able to sell by accident.
Yep. Anything that's a key item you can't sell.
Okay, just making sure.
If you want to check, Ben, just to make sure, yeah.
Yeah. Sludge on her.
Yeah, do you want to just check to make sure that's a key item, Ben?
Oh, right. Inventory.
Oh, key item.
Yeah,
Yep.
dragon scale, yep.
I can tell you who you can give that to if you want me to.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Alright, you can give the dragon scale to the Worm Philosopher. This NPC can be found at Windmill number 10 in the northward area of Surobi Steppe.
Oh, okay. That area again.
You want to, it's about to be 12 then. Do we want to keep going on this, or do you want to call it here?
I guess we can play here. I was probably just going to go for maybe another half an hour at most anyway, so.
Yeah.
Step. No idea where that leads up to, so. Old Illinois Road, Crossfield, Marsward. Sure. There was a guy out here in the Surobi Steppe somewhere.
Yeah, it says you can find him at Windmill number 10 in the northward area of Surobi Steppe.
Oh yeah, northward. We're right where we were killing that dude. All right.
Here. You want to hand that in first, or do you want to just stop?
No, we can go ahead. Yeah.
Because you said you were, yeah, you would have just gone for another half an hour anyway.
Yeah. Another reason I could go ahead and do this is because what I would probably want to do is just run around this area, just killing a bunch of dudes.
Oh.
And less about getting the LP and more just like
the guild, right?
Yeah.
Or the experience?
It's really more the guild because I would be like getting the. if only for the fact that Penella knows Rays, and if Rain keeps these up, she's gonna burn through like my stockpile of Phoenix Downs.
Oh. Yeah, it says that. Yeah, you got to get near. He's near windmill number 10. Yeah. Yeah, the NPC is somewhere around. We found out number 10 in the North Sword area.
Yeah, I'm in the North Sword area. I'm just saying, like.
Yeah.
It could also have been a change from the vanilla version of Zodiac. Might have been a dude who was in the vanilla version that they removed from Zodiac.
Oh, it's like in a building, I think. You gotta go into a windmill thing. So check, check to see if there's like a door near one of those windmills. Oh, there it is.
Nice to see you again, Cupid. That's working on the nose this time. Now window number 10. Oh. Trouble is, I pretty much finished my work, but the mill still won't start. Maybe there's something fanning one of the dogs. Who's been making all that noise? Well, Poe, you shouldn't sneak up on people like that. What exactly were you doing up there in the first place, Cupid? I'm observing. A natural philosopher must always observe. I came here to observe a rare breed of worm called the viral. Now for this windmill seemed the perfect spot for the observations, but I suppose I must have dozed off. Small wonder my work on the windmill met with so little success. You were more than dozing up there, Cupo. I'd say you were hibernating. These people slew your viral while you were sound asleep, Cupo. I saw the whole thing. What's this? You killed the viral? How long I searched for it, only to fall asleep when it finally appeared. Yours must be catching up with me. How could this happen? I am getting too old and too giant for this. Just a moment, what is that you have there? At least there weren't many breakbirds this time, yeah. Could it be? A viral skill! And who better than all of you at least to recognize the treasure To recognize it, but bigger it is than I. Please, I must have that dragon scale. Here you go. Thank you so much. My life's work is complete. I shall treasure this for the rest of my days. Let's give you something by way of thanks. Take this. It is intended to open the door to a chamber holding a most terrible worm. Age-worn key. Legendary makes its mention of its worm's ferocity, but not its whereabouts. I'm sure one who could find and slay a viral will have no difficulty finding and slaying this worm. May let it be a glorious battle. Fare thee well. Alrighty. That's having been out of the way.
I guess I'm gonna go save, huh? Oh, Bosch is confused.
Yeah.
There you go.
And we'll find another save point.
Looks like there's not one too far at least.
Nah, there's one. It's a general area. Oh yeah. There you go. Save the current game. Yes.
Jeff says, D sure wish they could kill Viral too, and then Joy says, imagine the backlash.
Yeah. Righty. That.
Alright.
Go ahead and we'll call that here, and then tomorrow we'll just go ahead and we'll pick up with some more Battle Network 5. Sounds good. So.
Sounds like a plan.
Alrighty. In that case, we'll go ahead and call it here. Thanks everyone for coming on by. Always a pleasure having you guys here for the night. Oh. So yeah, we've been going for 5 hours. So yeah, pretty much a good time to kind of go ahead and call it. So yeah. Oh, I don't want to go in intermission. There we go. That's more like it. So okay. Not much else to go on here. Just don't think we'll go ahead and wrap it up and wind it on down. So once again, thank you everyone for swinging on by for the evening. We'll pick up tomorrow evening with some more Battle Network 5. That being said, this has been Mr. Ben.
Jay Smith, even though I said only like 1 or 2 lines.
Yeah.
This is Radio Dog.
DM21.
Wishing y'all a wonderful, happy evening. We'll catch you guys tomorrow evening. Take care, y'all.
There you goes.
See you.
Night.